Alrighty, hello. Oh, I don't have to overlay up again. Hello, 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 everybody. Hope we're all doing well. Maybe doing some work on that last night. All right. We need to head to rocket fuel place. And then we'll take it from there. I think I must have started this train in a really odd and awkward position. But, you know, we can do. We can do. Too late to go back now. Can't wait to come back and fix some of these junctions up. But we need more power so we can build more things. And I'm not quite ready for nuclear yet. So we're doing rocket fuel. Even though I think in many ways it's going to be a lot more annoying than... Nah, I'd have to deal with the nuclear waste. That's definitely a bonus in and of itself. Also, I got 0 sleep last night. Oh no, this is right. This is right. Yep. Again, I think this is going to be because of our roundabout placement. Would just be the quickest way in general? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I hope everyone is... Oh God, first you want to marry. I would imagine. I hope everyone is doing all right. And having a good Thursday so far. God, yeah, it was just one of those nights where I just kept on seeing every hour tick by. Just couldn't get to sleep. Very frustrating. I did get March Madness out. It's definitely the latest one I've done. But I did do it. A Noir Cat Detective. Kind of like the setup. Honestly, I might put that one on the list of things to look at again. We are going to have to put a extra platform on this station. Hey, Serenity. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Almost forgot to delete the thing. All right, so then let's break some stuff. No, this is going to have to be a fluid platform. I am I am exhausted. I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm running on fumes right now. But other than that, yeah, not too bad. And we're not going to need that for a while. I think nitric acid is nitrogen, sulfur, and I don't know the recipe for nitric acid. Don't believe that is the case. That is indeed the case. All right, when the hell do you learn that? I hope it's not a part of particle enrichment. If it is, we might cheat our way through it. I see. Oh no, that's ionized fuel. That's not nitric acid. Okay. I'm a little bit confused. I think we're gonna have to go back to where we were. Go and look at the I would just build myself another hub, but I don't have any iron ore. Yeah, I kind of want to work this out. And then we'll concentrate on getting stuff done. I is confused. Ah, it's easily done. Very easily done. This is going to end up being a fairly large build out here, but I think that's okay. Everything is fairly large builds these days. Yeah, hope everyone is doing all right. We're making it through another week. That's got to count for something. I don't know what. But it's got to count for something, right? It's all got to be worth it in the end. Right? This roundabout's probably big enough that we can split it in two. Just trying to get things moving a little bit quicker, but That's not what we're worrying about right now. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh, honestly, not sure how tired I am of building complicated factories is the best idea today, but you know. We're gonna do it anyway. All right, let's go see what it is we're missing. Is the answer in the hub? I hope so. Okay, we do need this to get nitric acid. Not bringing anything across. We're not making turbo motors yet. We've only got 17 of these. The cubes and quickfire we can definitely do. Oh, I've already got my tickets. Turbo motors and other things. Shouldn't have spent all my money on a statue.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
All right, now. Who remembers where Cube Factory is? Hopefully I called it something like Cube Factory. Good. I didn't. It's out here in Swamp area.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
That's the one. That's the one. Lot of early train riding. I guess if we front load the stream with the train rides, that means the rest of the stream will have less. Gotta hit your quota of train rides though. That's just satisfactory law. Do, 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 do. I'm sure this is the correct way. Oh yeah, this is right. Didn't we do some kind of I'm sure the trains know what they're doing. Just gonna leave them to their business. I'm sure they know better than I do.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Hey Rydog, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for scaring the shit out of me last night. It was appreciated. Excellent, you were hoping. Oh dear. When you realised the March Madness hadn't gone out, I was wondering if you were working on it and took the chance. Oh dear, yeah, I lost track of time last night. Oh, working on stuff for Sports Ball. So yeah, March Madness was very late. I do quite like yesterday's though, which I definitely didn't write this morning. Maybe a few too many cat puns in the names, and some of them are just awful, honestly, but that's a slippery slope of puns. Oh dear. Cubes. Do we have a blockage? God, I've already forgotten how this factory works. Sent your laptop back yesterday, so officially done with work needs from you. Nice. And last day is next Friday. Very nice. Haven't decided how you'll be celebrating just yet. Yeah, this is kind of what I thought was going to be the problem. We do still have some water issues. But I'm not here to deal with you. Also, I need to go up. We're working on other things. This is a problem for another day.
For the Emperor!
Hey, LP. Always a drainage issue. All right, now we need to go back to Scribbled. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, at least on the overlay, I can now. I hope this works. I spent so long on this last night. I don't like the fact. Okay, that took a while, but I can now do goals, and I should be able to change the turn as well. Things that would have taken some people minutes and took me a long ass time. But I'm learning. I'm learning at a time where everything's going to be replaced by AI. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rhino. And again, thank you for the jump scare last night. It was appreciated. But yeah, LP, I'm pretty confident we should be good to try Sports Ball on Sunday. If you are around. Not saying it's going to go well. I was gonna say a statement about, but if I only ever did things that I knew I could do well, I'd only do blank, and blank is where it stayed, because I honestly can't think of anything that I do particularly well.
Don't sass me.
Oh dear. Oh, I got notification this morning that my complaint to the police has been received. And that I should receive an initial response within 28 days. Oh, excuse me, chat. There's going to be a lot of yawns today. Like I said, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I'll be honest, I don't know what the official police complaints like procedure is like over here. I have no idea. I can't imagine the initial response is going to be any use, but I was going to say any cop, but I didn't like it. Didn't like that part. Right, how much quick-wire is back? Why can't I see quick-wire? Because I'm an idiot.
Milestone reached. Project
All right,
number
so
9.
tier 8 is done.
Can be created in the particle accelerator.
We can now
The
actually make
accelerator has vast and fluctuating power
nitric
demands,
acid,
depending on the
which we
recipe,
need
so
for this
need careful
project.
integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear
Oh,
waste
we
can be
need
refined
iron
by the
plate
particle
over here as
accelerator
well.
into
Okay.
plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
All right, now I promise this will be the. Actually, no, this probably won't be the last train trip for a while. Maybe for a little bit. We can go back to Rufus. And actually do some building after almost half an hour. All right, so I need. There's nitrogen gas here we can take. I think one of these things for water is fairly close to a train track. And I kind of want to bring it somewhere where there's stuff so we can make iron plate. And then I don't think we'll make the nitric acid at the rocket fuel place. I think we'll make it somewhere else and train it in. Gas is fairly easy to move around. So we'll probably bring the gas to the water. So yes, I think just for the test on Sports Ball, all I need to do now is get you some very ugly looking PDFs that you can use to refer to when you're doing your moves. I'm back, baby. All right, so let's finish getting all of the oil over this side. So got a puddle there, and there should be a couple of puddles over here. This one's gonna be a little bit awkward. Yeah, we're not even on zoop mode. It's because all we've done so far this morning is train. Do production. Oil extractor. We built this one higher, we would have been fine. But we didn't, so we're gonna have to build around this. Did somebody just bounce on something? Did you just bounce a bee? I'm not mad. I just built a terrible, terrible thing. All right, and what are you going to get me? Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP.
The average tale of
Gonna be another 600.
It's going I'm stuck in a world of twos. Too bad. Beep beep, I'm a bus, motherfucker. Oh, stop gasping, people on the bus. You put me off. Oh no. Do I have to dance? This is the good stuff. And I wonder.
Oh, hello, mess of pipes. This just got awkward.
Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, fuck. Pikachu. Every tractor needs an English muffin. What you want, Wild West? That's what it's called. The Colonel Space Program. I regret that though. Boomity boomity boom boom boom. I'm a proper Bastion now.
Alright, that's another 600. And then...
It was very naughty of them. Idiots. Food hogs, food hogs. Well, that's surprisingly effective. lessons.
All right, where? There's one. We're going, Mr. Teddy Bear.
I hope we get to fix Teddy Ruxpin. I've got an English muffin. Got my English muffin. There, Teddy. No. It was my muffin that was meant to go in that hole. It's pronounced wub wub, not woob woob.
Get out of here! Oh my God, you didn't even give a shit. Get out of here! Get
Get inside a Dalek.
Don't make me Christmas you to death.
Doesn't sound good. Doesn't work.
Yeah, I jingled your bells.
Suddenly, a robot appeared.
Decked your halls probably makes more sense there.
No woo woo. No. Stop putting my muffin in things. Put my muffin. I need it to be buttered. Yeah, take that. I threw my English muffin at him. That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. Oh my God, I'm one of them. Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, so you'll go up to 300. The other one got 300.
Through the field into the mountains. I don't know. They keep on offering you my English muffin, but you don't want it. You got a nuclear rod out of it. Hello and welcome. There he is. Boomity boomity boom boom boom. I heard a weeper. Fucking hell, idiots. It's pronounced wub wub, not woob woob. Woob woob. I got my woob woob.
Ah, this wasn't the Summer Sloop, just some Caterium.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound good. Doesn't work. No woo woo. Nope. He worked hard for the money. So hard for the money.
Gosh, we got a long way to go yet.
Drugs and honey.
And a short time to get there.
What the fuck did you just do? Oh, you bastards.
Alright, now we need to think about doing one of these, one of these, and two of those. And now to ponder. That's enough pondering for now. Now, this may need a pump. Do, do, do. Alright, that's about right. Do, do, do. Alright, good. You also need a little pumpy wumpy? You're full, you're full, you're full. You're filling up. You're filling up. Okay, good. Alright, so in total we've got one of these bins is not like the others. 6, 12, 18, 24, 2,700 oil. Now to do some maths. I'm not going to remember any of these numbers. Okay, so let's double the compacted coal for more than double the turbo fuel. But that's quite a lot of heavy oil residue. I don't know what the best recipes are here. Okay, so we could be making quite a lot of resin. That's less. That's the same, but we can put a lot of resin through to make. I think that's what we might do. So then you need the 60 a go. Ah, is that the difference? Because you only need 30 and you put out 10. Okay, so that's the same. You need 30 and you put out 20. So that is less. I still think that's what we're gonna do. All right, so then we can do 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. Which will give us 900. Which means we could run 24 of those. Any other way would be this one, which would give us so we could run double, so we could run 90, which would give us Whereas if we were to do it by fuel, alright, I need to know the. Again, we can do it that way, or we can just do straight fuel. So that's 60 to 40. It's also 60 to 40, but we would have to make it. If we're going to do straight fuel, we'd want to do this one. So then we could do 24 again. Or 24. 20. A lot more than that. 10, 20, 30, 40. It's 45. Alright, so 45 times 40 is 1,800. Uh, 1,800 divided by 22.5 is 80. I didn't write down the other total for T times 18.75 is 1,500. All right, so that one gets me 15. All right. 1,500 turbo fuel, and now we need to redo the other one. So the most heavy oil residue I can make is by just churning out rubber. That would also be 1,800. Right, because it's 30, so that's 90. All right, and then we do I've already forgotten the number. 1,800 divided by 37.5 is 48. 48 times 30 is 1,440. Okay, so that is less. Anyone on the back. Alright, so 1,500 divided by 18.75 is 80. 80 times 15 means I need 1,200. Compacted coal. believe we're bringing in 600 of each of those, which honestly may end up not being enough. Kind of surprised I don't already have a compacted coal factory on the go. Rocket fuel does give us a little bit back. Which is interesting. Okay, so then is an assembler recipe we're going to need to do. No, the man was what I just destroyed. Alright, do we have flight all the way around this? A little bit dodgy there. I think we'll start from scratch on these ones. I don't think we're going to fit two in like that, so give ourselves a little bit more room. We are going to want it to feed in from that side. All right, so we're going to want to build out this way. Something like that, and then we're going to want to bring the results this way. That's not the right place, it moved at the end. Yeah, the cells of metal beam. And then set the recipe. All right, it's 25, 25 to 25. So We can run 24 of these. All right, so it's basically 600 in, 600 out. So we'd need 2 of these. Well, more than 2 of these, but basically we can do a bank of 12. No, wait. We do 24 here, right? Yeah. Which will give us half of what we need, and then we're going to need to do another bank of 48. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. All right, so compacted coal times 4. We'll leave this here because we're going to have to come back to this for the rest of it at some point, I would imagine. All right, so then let's bring these 2 down. Alright, where is that? Okay, so we're going to put that about... I don't know, the numbers for the thingy aren't working again. Hopefully they'll come back at some point. Oh, let me want to put this up a couple more. All right, and then boop-a-doo, boop-a-boo. Um. Oh, I've got a bloody power pole rather than connecting. Alright, back to the blueprint designer. Let's make sure there's nothing else wrong with it. Which there is, because I didn't connect the top line of belts. Good job, me. All right, so let's get rid of you. Let's actually plug you in. Oh, the numbers are working for the builds again. Good. Let's actually connect you up. And now we can save it again. Do. All right, and then if I'm being sensible, what I should do is put a second bank here so we can just kind of split them off, but I think I'm just going to keep on going. All right, we're gonna have to check these to see how much they're actually able to bring through. You're only at 172. You're at 151. We're still going through the backlog though. All right, and that is half of the compacted coal that we need. Do, do, do. I put them awkwardly backwards. Obviously, the liquids I can just move whatever direction I need to. Trouble is the solids are coming. That's probably okay, actually. Do, 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 do. All right, this bottom one is 600. Do, 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 do. I'm blue. Yabba-dee, dabba-die, yabba-dee-doo-doo. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn. Put you in the wrong place. I'm trying to like. There you go. All right, and then. Oh. Hey, Imran. And cheers for the alert. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so what is it? 40 per machine. Okay, so I can't quite do another one. Okay, we'll do 4 and then we'll get rid of 1 and then we'll do the mass. Make sure we're providing enough oil to it. All right, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 5 should be 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may have put this in 1 too early. 6, 12. 18, 24, yeah, 300. So that should be the perfect amount of oil. And we will do... I did not mean to do that. And I want to put it... And then we come here and we find our turbo fuel. It's not. I would have to put it this way, which is. I think we're gonna have to remake this. All I need to do is take it up, load it up, and then change the feeders in the back. Alright, so we want them to be going. Don't know why I got rid of the left. That way. I'll leave a little bit of a walkway. Do-do. All right, 600 divided by 22.5 is a really awkward number. And we're out of motors. I thought I was feeding myself motors now. I am. We've run out, which means one of my factories isn't working properly. Not hugely surprising. All right, motors are. I need one more motor so I can build myself a train. Are you filling up at all? the likelihood I've got what I need to make a motor is very high. All right, we need to go to screws, iron ore, pet coke. Oh, okay, see what the problem is over here. I'm gonna guess it's gonna have something to do with water. I think our drainage situation is gonna be bad over here as well. Yeah, we should have a motor factory. Do 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 do. Stormtrooper. Do 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 do. You do spend a lot of time riding around in trains at the moment. I'm all right with it. I don't think we're bringing any plastic over here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a water product. Assuming this is the motor factory, I'm pretty sure it is. I think supercomputers are over there. Are we at rods? Or whatever this is meant to be, rotors? Yeah. It's gonna be that this is full. Are we bringing plastic? I think we're bringing plastic in over to the supercomputers. I don't think we're bringing plastic in over here. It's screws, iron ore, and pet coke. bringing plastic in anywhere? I think the only likely place is all the way over here. Clouds, postal carriers, and eggs? It's going to be an interesting one. Oh, we're only taking the bottom one in, so this one does get jammed. Okay. But that's fine. That's not what we're worrying about. Okay, I'm not seeing any plastic in any of these over here. You need plastic. But we're clearly no longer feeding you enough. Well, that just creates more of a problem than it does a solution. Okay. I don't know if we actually are sending these anywhere, if we just got it ready to send out. All right. We actually need to send more plastic over here. Hey, Trunks. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So we're not going to be able to get rid of the water that way.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I wonder if we didn't have the buffer, if it would be better or worse. I have a feeling the answer's going to be worse. Although maybe not. I am very tired. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm running on empty. But other than that, I'm doing all right. All right, so this should hopefully be producing motors. We're getting rotors, which leads to motors. And we do have a nice full bin. All right, and then hopefully this will all just start to catch up. And maybe getting rid of the buffer keeps that going. All right, back to I don't. And yeah, hope you're doing all right. It's Thursday. Oh, battling my way through the week. I still don't know what I'm going to do about the Saturday. I guess I've got to make a decision soon. I can't just bail out on the day if I'm not going to do it. Yeah, meant to be going out on Saturday, but I'm kind of broke, so I think I'm going to have to politely decline. You've organised a streaming event and they want to add one more. It's a little late in the day since you start tomorrow. Also just work stuff. Is this your RimWorld thing or are you doing something else as well? The RimWorld thing, 9 players. Nice. I hope it all goes well. Do. Must remember to try and do tonight's March Madness. Actually today, rather than not like today's, which I did today. Sorry, not like... Okay, I'm confusing myself with what I'm trying to say. I'm too tired. Brain no fun. I mean, the brain doesn't function very well anyway. At this level of tired, not a chance in hell, baby. Do. Yeah, okay. We have done already, that's 12, right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, you are facing the wrong fucking way. Stop trying to attach to the wrong fucking blueprint. All right. Again, I think to make this easier, we're just going to keep on going out in a straight line. Do, do, do. And I believe that is the correct. I mean, I think it's 24, and I think we can technically do 26. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right, get all that moving. All right. All right, so that's 540. So we got like 60 left over. Which we're going to want to do something with. We now need to get ready for the next bit, and I don't know if that's another refinery or... I wonder if that's the best way of doing it. I actually forgot we had that recipe. Oh, I also have a turbo fuel one over here. All right, so this is just turbo fuel and nitric acid. So we got to start work on the nitric acid factory. Part of me is tempted to put up some temporary power stations, but I know if I do, I'm never going to come back and take them down. Let's check. Okay, max consumption is way over the limit, but our actual consumption is okay. I think we can risk this. So we need to head back over to close to swamp area. I think what we're going to do is do this. Yeah, okay, so we want to head over to Crater Town Annex. No, this should be a pretty straightforward journey, actually. Which will be nice. Alright, there is a water do-do-do-do-do thing we could easily take. We've already grabbed that iron ore. Hang on, there's a shit ton of iron ore over here. Okay, it's all on pure, so shit ton is not quite right. There's a slightly closer water thing we could do. We don't know what that is, but that looks like oil, maybe? We can leave this train here because nothing comes through here. And we want to... Because my sense of direction is awful. Let's put a little marker. There we go. Okay, I probably could have just come to the edge of this and looked over the edge. Yeah. Wait. Can't you say a nitrogen gas? I'm more like water from up here, but I'll believe you. Okay, so getting that out is going to be fairly easy. We can use this station. And then there are the iron ore nodes. To make iron plate. Okay, maybe we do want to move all of this over. Thinking. Yeah, I think we'll put a second station for rocket fuel. We'll take the ore.
Don't know where we're going, Mr. Teddy Bear. Every tractor needs a little good stuff. That's what it's called. Oh no. This was very naughty of them.
Yeah, we'll take the ore. We got a lot of water over there.
We got a nuclear rod out of it. Oh my muffin.
Okay.
Muffin. It was my muffin that was meant to go in that hole. I don't know. Idiots. English muffin. Do I
Bring
have to
in
dance?
the nitrogen gas.
Yeah, take that muffin. I still have my English muffin.
And the iron ore.
I got my whoop whoop. It's pronounced wub wub, not woob woob.
Okay.
Doesn't sound as good. Doesn't work. And I wonder, why, wookie wow, wookie wow. The average tale of muffin. I'm a proper muffin.
Logistics.
Stop putting my muffin in things. $20 hook a time, $20 hook a time. Where you at? My muffin. See what's up on the muffin. So hard.
Alright, I'm assuming I'm already taking the power from here. I am in a very awkward direction.
It's going on muff. Threw my English muffin at him. But my muffin, I need it to be buttered.
Ramming things faster just makes a bigger mess.
That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. I regret that joke. I'm stuck in a world of muffin. What the fuck?
Yeah, I see you, big poison beastie. Alright, do I even have enough for a do? Just. Alright, pure. Production resource node. Come on, start doing. That's 300. Alright, we may end up moving some things here. you're also pure. Yeah. Tasty, tasty radiation. I know. It's a fight to the death. Do. All right. Is getting some gas flowing. We may need more. There's what, 300. Not a lot more left. One more pipe's worth. That's fine. I think we'll bring the iron ore in here. Do. No, I need the other one. Do. All right, good, done. There was somewhere over here, yeah. Production. I believe they were all impure. So this should be 600. So we can do one belt. All right, now we just need to get it where it's going. Don't know if this is the sensible approach. No, I do know this is not the sensible approach. All right, don't want to make you the train that does this because we need to go back, but I do kind of want to leave a train here so I don't have to come back to start it moving. Transport and all right, so we need to call this rocket fuel power station, nitrogen gas, iron ore. So you need to go to Crater Town Annex. We don't have anywhere for you to go yet because we haven't built it. All right, so now we need to head back over to Rufus. All right, so gas in front, iron ore second. There is... Yes, there is a method to my madness. I was just making sure there actually was. There is. Oh dear. Since when? There's always been a method to my madness. It's just I don't think we've worked out what it is yet. So it's probably more madness than method. Oh, God, excuse me, chat. Oh, so tired. I was doing my workout this morning, and I'm not going to lie, I definitely half-assed it this morning. What do you call birds who stick together? Velcros? I see what you did there. I did a tis on the sound pad, but you won't have heard that because the Rode virtual drivers are still very, very broken. What I am going to be interested to know is when they fix them, if they're going to break one of the things I really like about the broken virtual drivers, which is so they have virtual channels. Those virtual channels until now have not been able to be you can use the faders on the Rodecaster to up and down the volume for you hear through your headset, and if you do the stereo mix, it'll affect the volume out to stream, but I don't do that. I split everything up. So with the music channel, that has meant that even though I can change the volume for me, it doesn't change the volume for what you guys hear. That's just kind of set at whatever OBS, what I've set it in OBS. Right now, because music is coming through USB 1 chat, I can use the fader and it does change the volume in OBS. So I'm kind of hoping that is a improvement, which they will then actually put in place when the virtual drivers work properly, and not a hint of something they can do, but they didn't actually want to do. Maybe that's for the Rodecaster Pro free. Yeah, we'll put it this side. All right, so we need a fluid platform first, and then freight. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands? I think it's because if you're in the air, you're technically in... Oh god, why is it... It's like when you're in a boat and you're in the open seas. And you're in the place where there's no laws, but I can't remember what you call that. Don't make an Epstein's Island joke. Don't make an Epstein Island joke. International waters, thank you. Alright, we need to make this unload and unload. Which I think means I did that the wrong way around. I did. Do do do. Do do do. Why do cow milking stalls only have 3 legs? Because the cow's got the udder. Alright, so we should now be able to call this rocket fuel power station in 2. And then we find the train. And we tell it to come here as well. We turn on self-driving, and then hopefully it will turn up here at some point and deliver us some goods. What did the buffalo say when his son left? Bye, son. I really hope I've left enough room underneath here. I have a horrible feeling I haven't. Oh no, I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, I say fine. That's actually ridiculous. Do. Hopefully it's on its way. Okay, here it comes. All right, so we need to our concrete. Oh no, wait. Our concrete's kind of filling up okay. Our iron plate is a little bit slow. I don't actually know where we fill up with iron plate anymore, I'll be honest. Are you here? No, not yet. I think this should be you. We'll just watch to make sure that it leaves again. Should be fine. We know we can get to Crater Dynamics, so there shouldn't be a problem with this. Good. What's the likelihood I can actually put them here? Oh, pretty high. Good. I like it even more if you would line up with this. And we do a do. What you call a farm that makes bad jokes? Corny. I'm corny, 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 corny. Oh, there's a summer sleep over there. Oh no, hang on, that is not what I want to do here. Alright, we don't quite know where this is going to go yet. Alright, that gives us one lot of 600 water, and then we can build on it from there. I don't know quite where we need it yet, so we'll just leave that be. Alright, so we're looking to do iron ingots, which we can just do with the iron ore and the water. Refinery, iron... Not seeing any iron ingot ones. Do I have a second refinery one by mistake? I do. So it turns out this is coming out in a really awkward place, but that's to be expected. Alright, water's flowing, no problem. We don't have one here, so let's put one in. All right. So that gives us 132.60 with room to grow, and then we're going to want to bring that over to. No, I don't mean steel. Steel. I mean iron plate, which is an assembler recipe, but we need to be making plastic first. And we're going to do it using the residual plastic recipe, so we need to bring the residue over here. Okay, we can bring it underneath. Obviously, everything is blocked at the moment because we're not using any of the turbo fuel. That's what we're working on now. Because there's a little access hole. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd put a bend on it. What am I, Beckham? There's a reference for the kids. All right. Alright, so then alright, we're going to want to bring you up somewhere around here. I don't know if we've got a residual plastic recipe. We've got plastic. But I have a feeling, yeah, it doesn't even have the double feeds. This probably isn't a bad one to take from. I just the belt would have to change direction again, right? Oh, if we just take it from this one, actually. Residual plastic. Residual plastic times 4. Do 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 do. Yeah, we don't have enough room for a valve there. And then we're going to awkwardly double back. Okay. That is ever so slightly clipping. All right, so then we come over to, we haven't really built many decent assembler recipes. All right, so we kind of want to build it on this one, leave a gap. Yes. All right, so it's giving us 300. We're going to need to work everything else back as well. But now, we're going to want to send you back this way. And we got room to expand all of these. All right, I'm not too sure how I want to do this next bit. I do not have a Blender blueprint set up. So I went straight to blueprints, obviously. And I don't have any aluminium casing. And we're not feeding any into a bin? That is an oversight. Okay, let's go fix that. I need to go to... Fuck, where do I need to go? It's one of these main base ones. Cakey Manager will do, actually. Oh dear, alright. We may get some rocket fuel made today. Still got to go back and work on the numbers. Do. All right, Cakey Manager we can let go and park, so we can kind of jump off this one because we want to be over there. All right, it's a really bad loop into Cakey Manager. We'll see when we need to take you back. got some casing. Nope, that's not casings. We got some casings over here. You can't be connecting to the belt if you don't know which direction it's going. Alright, hopefully I got enough for one of these. Take a couple of stacks with us. And then we need to go to Rufus. Doesn't matter which one. Remove that. Let's go. No, wait, we're not ready for the rocket fuel one. We're going to do nitric acid first. I'm assuming you're just going to turn us around and not take us any... Oh no, you're going to go up here. That makes sense because we're facing that way on Rupus 2. Right now, I think the plan is for more of this tomorrow. I may change my mind to do some Power Wash Simulator. Honestly, it's going to depend on how well I sleep tonight. Hey, have a good one, Trunks. Thank you for stopping by. Do 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 do. Right, we can't leave this train here. All right, it's still blenders. But I think we probably do want to do it more this side then. Because I was very much getting ahead of myself. Okay. So we've got the iron plate. We can basically just bring it straight in. Because of how this looks, I am going to do lift. Alright, so we don't need this belt anymore. Right, you need 10 iron plates, so we can already do a shit ton of these. 30. I don't know how much nitric acid we need. How many of these can I build right now? Oh, please find the electric. I don't want to go in the water. And my pants are all wet. Okay, power poles at the back. Hey, kind of runs underneath. Okay, so I can will you not go over that little bit of beam that's sticking out? Because you really should. Alright, so water we're obviously just going to bring straight up. And then the gas needs to come from there. That ain't gonna work. All right, let's put this line in first, and then we'll work out. Okay, that one clips on the belt, so that's no good. No, the other way to do it is to put the pipes underneath, which would look cleaner. It'd also be easier to blueprint. I don't know actually. Okay, so that's still fine. It's going to be 480. Do. All right, so we go what 3, 6, 9, 12. Again, we can expand. Do. I have no idea on the maths of this. We'll work that out in a little bit. So I'm going to bring you. I didn't leave enough room, did I? Alright, so we've got more than enough nitric acid. We're making 450. Alright, so we can run 7 of these, which would give us 700 rocket fuel in total. Do I have a power plant blueprint? Did I decide to do one in the end? Oh God, yes, I did. The backwards and forwards thing. I remember this now. All right, so we've got 200 rocket fuel there already. So I can already run 47 of these. God damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one, I think we're in the sea. Oh, no, maybe not. And we're out of rubber. And it doesn't look like it's feeding into a bin very quickly anyway. We can make some. Oh wait, I can only do 6 in a pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why you no get nitric acid? Alright, so you need 10 each, so we need 60 in total. I think these make 30 per machine. Out of this last one, they do seem to be struggling a little bit. Yeah, 3, 6. So we're making double the amount we need. Nitrogen gas is the problem, but I don't think there's a lot you can do for gas. I don't think if you put a pump on it does anything. All right, so just based on this, we can do 143. And we got more oil left over. Okay, we clearly not getting any more new rubber in. Now again, all of this is going to backlog because we're not using anywhere near enough. But what I would like to do is get some plastic to make some... actually, I don't know if you put rocket fuel into a plastic one or into a metal container. It is a metal container. Okay, we're not bringing in anything that's... Oh, because at one point we're going to bring nitrogen. Okay, so maybe we switch this out for a freight platform and bring some aluminium ingots over. Yeah, there's an ingot straight into a container. I mean, rather than doing that, we'll probably just bring the containers over, honestly. Okay, so yeah, that is what we're going to do. We're going to take this down because we've never had anything in it. And they got to go to Rufus in car number 3. Question is, where do I want to set up? Kind of little factory to make the closest is probably over here. But I don't think we've done this. Yeah. Have we gone all the way around the outside? I don't think we've joined these up around the outside. But still, I think going to Aluminium Town is the move here. And it's Roofbus. That's going to be the third one. It's going to take us a long time to build the 100 odd power stations we can do, and then we can do that 3 more times. And then honestly, we can probably go back around, not Crater, we'll leave Crater going for now, because that's our kind of like our first big power plant. But like our early flirtations with petrol power, we can probably head back to those early oil nodes and see if we can put up more plastic and rubber from them. Because we could do it there. But eventually I'm going to end up taking all of that down. So now let's go. What I don't know with Aluminium Town is what spare we have, and what the stations look like for in and out to send a train this way. And then, yeah, we probably do want to continue the outside line around the coast and join the two up. I don't know if they'll ever send a train that way, but... in fact, what we might do is put I don't know how much room we got actually, because we've got some weird shit over there. Alright, looks like the station is used, so we can't leave this train here, but it does look like car number 3 is empty. It's car number 2 by the look of it. You're also loading. It's fine. It's car number 3 we're interested in. So if we then one has this stopped because of water again. Sure, looks like it. Hmm. Do seem to have quite a lot of aluminium ingots spare. So the motors must have been still kind of short on rotors. The motors are full. What level belts are you? Don't think I need to get that aggressive. All right, one, let's double check they are actually constructors. You're going to take 60. You're only using 7.5, so we might have enough. Train station is kind of far away, honestly. Oh wait, they're not that far away. Okay, so then we're gonna go underground. Access hole. We want to be going into number 3. We're gonna want to come in. We need to make sure that whatever train comes here is set to only load and unload certain things. Looks like it's only a bauxite train. it does look like it's you. Sadly, this won't give you a list of just all the trains that might come here. Getting that in the right place isn't going to be easy. And then where is... All right, so I'm going to call this Rocket Fuel Power Station. Can't. You need to come to Aluminium Town. Pick up only. Oh god, I don't know what these are called. Empty fluid tanks. And then you need to go to here and unload only. Picking up only for number 3. Good, good. Come on, train, we gotta go. Looks like that train's only got 2 cars on it anyway, so that helps. Choo, choo, choo. Now I think you're going to go straight up, right? No, because we're sending you to number 1. That's right. Ooh, who's grabbed this before us? We better not crash. Choo, choo, choo. So yeah, I guess we'll see if we can get some rocket fuel being bottled, and then that's gonna be it for the day. Okay, we need to take the in for this line further back so we've got more room for trains to stack up and not get in the way. I really hope I set this to unload before we left. Okay, looking good. just gives a little bit more room. Yeah, we can take that straight down, which I think is what we're going to want to do. All right, this bit is going to be interesting just because of the sheer number of power stations we're going to have to eventually build, but now who would have designed the packager that way round? Obviously, more often than not, I'm going to want to do it the other way around. Come on now. I really want to be able to put a valve on that as well, which is going to be a problem because it's not going to fit. And still nowhere to put a valve. Okay. So we want 200 and... Alright, so now all we have to do is very awkwardly try and get this stuff over here. Damn it. No shit. That was right the first time. Come on. Excuse me. No, I need to do a little bit. I'm forgetting all the buttons. No, this can go straight into a. If I've got enough for one of these. Oh yeah, you can get some height with this. Jesus, that's going to get me killed. All right, that is progress. Ugh. And just so I remember, we need... to be able to build about 100 of those. Oh, it's gonna be fun. All right, let's go back to you. We need a train. We'll probably set up a little bit of a rubber factory there. Based on how many power plants you can run off just... What, we're using 900 oil? I think we've got 2,700 there in total. No, we'll save that for power just in case we need it. Although at some point we've got to put some nuclear power into this bad boy as well. And then, yeah, we'll head back to base. Mainly to look in the MAM, because I think there's something we can learn with rocket fuel. I don't think we've got whatever else it is we need for that. Yeah, get a load of power plants built. And then... heat sinks looks like what we were going to work on next. And I think tomorrow what we might do, seeing as it's Friday, is just see if we can connect the railways around the coast. Hey, Roger. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not doing too bad. Didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm incredibly tired. But other than that, not too bad. We got some rocket fuel on the make. Dear. Did you just crash? I think you did a little bit. I'm hoping it's not an issue. I'm hoping it's just like a one-time thing. Just could not get to sleep. Just kept on seeing the hours tick by, and then the sunlight was pouring in through the window. Like, it was just. Hopefully tonight I will sleep well. Sulfur. I don't know if we want to go down the ionized fuel rabbit hole right now. All right. not a lot else I really want to get rid of. We can't do anything there until we finish these. And I know heat sinks has got something to do with that. Making these, and then I'm making these to make turbo motors. And these, which I think are one of the things we need to make. Yeah, that's probably what we'll try and concentrate on next, I think. I don't even know what the other ones of these are called, I'll be honest with you. Nuclear pasta, I remember, but we're nowhere near ready for that. Just nowhere near. Actually, we may not be as far off as I thought on that. And then we know this one. Okay, magnetic field generator. Okay, yeah, nowhere near. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Once we've got more power, we might be able to move through these fairly quickly, although we're going to come into a lot of issues where our old factories are now broken and not making the old stuff, so we're going to have to go back and fix that, but that's fine. But that is going to do it for the day, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.